Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will and a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions, determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show, klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will and a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions, determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show, klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will and a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions, determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show, klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will and a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions, determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show, klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl.
Hello everybody, good morning. I'm sorry my meeting ran late, but I'm here. This isn't even actually that long of a this isn't even like the longest waiting screen I've had. It's just so sad. Hi everybody. Hold on, let me catch up. I've had a fucking morning. I've had a freaking doodle wackadoodle and cheese morning already. Work is going bonkers. But hi guys. Hi Rikito. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys do not know me, I'm YuureiRiri. You can call me Riri. Play this. What is it? I have to work. Who do I need to kill? Just like give me a new job and you don't need to kill anybody. It's okay. I got deleted. Oh, it's okay. I can see it. If anyone needs to know, it's microscape.cc/play. I think a mod could repost it, but. How are you, Zai? How are you, Likito? Hello, guys. It's good to see you. Hi, chat. Hi, you know what? Thank you for being the first follow. Thanks for the new follow, Heatwave. Hello, Frank. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Paco Taco. Paco. No pair. Oh my god. I miss hanging out with you guys. I only get to work from home 2 days a week, and I have a bunch of early morning meetings and reports I have to run, so I never get to like actually listen in and hang out. It makes me so sad. Drunken hiccups. Oh my gosh. What is a Friday? I expect the drinkies on a Friday. Hi Mark. How dare she not be here? Hi Frank. Drink an entire drunk. Sucks ass. I know, why are time zones real? It's kind of unfair. How is everybody? If it's late and you need to go sleepy eepies, Mr. Drunky Toe, feel free. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh man. That's okay, but no. She should be there then. I made my coffee. We started stream. It's gonna be a good day. We gotta put it into the universe. Oh, the twin tails, thank you. We can do buns too. Do you guys want to see the buns? I got a whole ass. Okay, hold on. Look, check this out. Check this out. Alright. Is this like real size? Is this what I'd look like? No, there's no way I'd be that tall. Real size is like this. This is me for real. Okay. Okay. So we got buns, and I got the second outfit, the under outfit, the casual outfit. Sailor Mercury, you nailed it actually. I grew up on Sailor Moon, so I wanted Sailor vibes, Sailor Scout, magical girl vibes, but also my rigger killed it on the transition. Like, you cannot tell me that that's not a magical girl ass transition. Hi Yuki, it's so good. But yeah, we do have buns. I'll show you the buns up close. But Sailor Mercury was my favorite growing up, so it's a great transition, right? But I'm more of a drill twin tail kind of girly. But hi Sango. You mean there's people who didn't grow up? There are people who didn't grow up on Sailor Moon. So I was when I was little, I would watch Pokemon and Sailor Moon and sometimes Dragon Ball, and then I transitioned and I would watch, well, I'd still watch Sailor Moon and Pokemon, but I'd also watch a lot of Inuyasha and Yu Yu Hakusho. But I didn't watch very much Dragon Ball. It was like only in times of desperation because I didn't like their big muscles. I didn't like their big muscles, so I would be like, I don't really want to watch it. I would only do it in desperation if like nothing else was on. But my mom was super supportive. She would always record Sailor Moon for me if I wasn't home to watch it like after school. So love her. Yeah, the Saturday morning in Adult Swim catalog, exactly. Definitely dates me, but yeah. So when I was redesigning Riri 2.0, I had to do Sailor Scout magical girl vibes, because like at the core, if I could grow up and be anything in the world, I would totally want to be a magical girl. But like a Sailor Moon magical girl, not like a Madoka magical girl, you know? You never watched a single episode of Sailor Moon? Really? I've been really wanting to rewatch it, but like for nostalgia reasons, I really want to rewatch the OG like English dub, because I grew up on that shit, you know? However, it's difficult to find. Like, you can't stream it legally anywhere. You would just have to like try and find a trustworthy pirate ship, you know? But I mean, I heard good things about the remake. What is it, Crystal or something? So I really want to watch it again. I haven't seen it in many years, and like, I don't know, the nostalgia factor. I just feel like it'll put me in a good mood, right? Good morning, me guy. How are you? Anyway. Let me get some music on so we don't have to just listen to the theme song all day. What should we I was gonna say, what should we listen to? I know what we're gonna listen to. We listen to the Nikkei music every day we co-work, because oh my god, cats. Yuzu was going for the litter box and Yuki just like fucking sideswiped the shit out of her. Thanks for the follow, Jowser. My two cats, by the way. Okay. I need to put this in here. I need to put this in here. I need to get us new music. Let me get us some music going. I have a freaking... Okay. Does anyone play... What is it? Colorful Stage? Project Set Guy? Does anyone play that? Or is anyone Miku fans? Because I just have a song and it's been stuck in my head for freaking days. And it's because I keep playing it on that game. That's become my bedtime game. I play a couple songs in bed before my timer goes off and my white noise machine turns on like a child. Where is this playlist? Oh, is it here? Is it here? Shuffle play. This is not loud for you guys at all. Let me turn it up a little bit. I don't even know what the song is called. It's like magical. It's the Miku Miku Beam song. But I specifically have like the actual song part stuck in my head. You got kissed during Pride Month? I mean, it feels like a win-win. You got... Wait, I was about to assume something, but I probably shouldn't. Sailor Moon manga was super popular. Oh, yeah. I really want to collect that, too. You know when you gotta do something and you completely forget entirely? I sure do. I sure do. Easy chill Friday, not a lot going on. I'm super jealous. I'm the opposite. I will warn you guys that I have a meeting in about 25 minutes. But that should be my only meeting of the whole day. So you'll have me fully, entirely after that meeting while we work and we yap. But I do have a meeting in 25 minutes. But yeah, you can, if you are bisexual or you're married to a bisexual person and then they kiss you during Pride Month, isn't that like a win? I don't know. Also, you know what's, So recently, like at work, it's we have a Pride DEI group, and my coworker is the president of it. And I've always been like very openly supportive. I have a trans brother, like whatever. I've never really, I feel like there's not a good, how do I say this? No label feels right. And I'm not part of the community, but at the same time, I'm not like... I don't know how to explain the thoughts, but at the end of the day, it is kind of annoying when people assume labels about you. I think is the point I'm trying to get at. Is no matter what, when people assume a label of you, I find it annoying. And I don't think I always felt that way, but maybe it's more of a like, as I've gotten older, I try to just not assume anything about anybody anymore. So I often get assumed that I'm like normal, cis, straight person. And I'm not saying that I'm not, but I'm not saying I am. And I just feel like it's better to not assume things. I don't know. I've been in like a weird spot with that recently. I mean, I am cisgender, but Straight doesn't feel correct either. Nothing feels correct. Like, no phrase feels correct. Other than, like, demi for sure feels correct. But that's, like, very outlier, you know? Hello, lonely boy. What's going on? Gender ambivalent demi-ace. I just, I don't know. I get annoyed when people assume strict labels, I guess. Cannot be demi without ace though. Are you ace? Well, that's the interesting thing. When I was looking into it a couple years ago, like, I think there's a big misconception about asexuality and demisexuality and how they relate. And there's a perception that asexuality just means one thing. And I don't think that that's true. Based on things I read about it. But that's the only thing that I've, like, looked into and been like, oh, this feels like me, you know? Live house, no people? There should be people here. Maid guy's definitely here, but I'm dual streaming, lonely boy, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube, but I can see both chats equally, so you don't need to worry about that. But the chat on screen is the Twitch chat. I think Twitch allows us to integrate now, but I have not figured out how to integrate both on stream, like, visually, so... I'm 40 years old. I don't know what demi is. When I started growing out my hair, the amount of egg comments just made my eyes roll. I get it, but it still isn't funny after the 30th time. Egg? Wait, what do you mean egg comments? They're better. I don't assume anything about anyone because I don't know what these labels even are, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. I like to learn more in Google and ask people and talk about it in here. Hold on, I need to not forget to post this again, so give me a second. I'll do that. Okay. Let me do... Okay, sorry, had to send that, and then I need to finish this before the meeting starts. I like ace because I can find people attractive, but even if they are super attractive, I would not actually be interested in activities without the emotional component. That means the concept of not being sexually attracted to someone until you get to know someone and are comfortable with their personality. Okay, I thought that's what you meant, you know? But yeah, exactly. Exactly. Precisely. I feel like that's a good breakdown of it. And that's why, when I first learned that term, honestly, probably only like 5 years ago. I was like, oh, this feels like what I've always felt. Like, the kind of you don't know how you feel isn't what everyone feels until, like, you read about it somewhere. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's kind of like people with ADHD, like, they think how they feel and what they deal with, like, and how they think is how everyone does, until, like, you get diagnosed with it and you're like, oh, so it's not an everyone thing, it's a me thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like that. Like, I didn't know. I knew I was different, but I didn't know how or why. Right? Until you find someone somewhere who says something and then you see like a term for it. It's happy to see you too. I'm not ace, to be fair. So which sexuality is being a basic white man that's divorced after being married for 17 years? I can't imagine. A romantic, perhaps. ADHD. Yeah, it's interesting. Have a good lurk. But yeah, so the thing about I am a cis hetero depressed arrow chunky monkey. So the thing that I think is interesting, so demisexual is under the umbrella of asexual, right? So asexuality is an orientation generally characterized by, like, you know, low interest in smexy activities, low sexual attraction, things like that. But just like everything in life, like, it's not black and white, and it's not like, it's a spectrum. And then under that, in that umbrella, is demisexual, which, as Nikito said, is like you don't really have sexual attraction or interest with people until you get to know them. And it's like, then if you get to know someone and you're comfortable with them and you like their personality, then you'll develop those feelings, right? So because demi is under the umbrella of ace, I think it's assumed that someone who would say that they're demi is also like low levels of sexual attraction. And I'm saying that I don't think that's necessarily true. It's under the umbrella because you don't experience it for other people until you find a personality and a person that you are attracted to. But I think once you find that person, some demi people can have a high level of like libido and sexual attraction for that person, but it's finding that person until you find a person like that, if that makes sense. Anyway, I digress. Because I think it's specifically like ace is about specifically a sexual attraction for other people, not necessarily a low libido. I think oftentimes they go hand in hand, but they're not 100% correlated. Fuck, I have a meeting in 45 minutes and I'm not done with this. But yeah. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for here. I need this and I need this. Okay. We're like getting onto a, okay, you have to get dressed. I don't know, getting dressed is pretty good. Typical millennial behavior. True. I know a lot of people who are like, I feel like divorcing in your mid 30s to mid 40s is like very common. I wonder if it's like isn't there like a timeline where it's the hardest in a relationship after like 7 years and so many other years or something? You're going to work. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a good Friday. I hope it's chill. I hope. Okay. I hope that you. Shoot, I did this wrong. Okay. Midlife crisis popping up. That would make sense. Come on. I need to cancel this whole thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. I canceled the whole thing. You're drowning in debt and chores, property issues. I think the average is 8 years. Midlife crisis, career crisis, life changes. So it's like every 8 years or something. Like there's something difficult, I think. Because it's like the ebb and flow of life, right? Today. That's helpful. Okay. This one. This one. Okay. Depending on what kids you have and when their age is also a factor, that also makes sense. There's a one in generation national or economic disaster. Also true. Also very true. Why are we doing today? Why are we doing today? Can we do this a different day? Why does she want to do this today? Huh. Why can't we do it like when we're in office together? Like what? Why does she want to have this fucking meeting today? Everyone's pissing me off today. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be Friday. It's gonna be great. I need to stop putting that energy out into the world. It's all right. I don't know. Work has just been really stressing me out, and my coworker. So my team is 3 people, including me, right? So I have one coworker who's pregnant with twins. She's due in September, which means she will absolutely be gone by August. Like, twins always get induced early. And she's gonna be basically on leave and stuff, and like until the new year. Like, she's gonna be gone for through the rest of the year. And then my other coworker, he is just like a stress ball all the time. And he has been like kind of looking for something else, but he told me on Wednesday that he just got accepted and he's gonna go back to school starting in July, which means I'm permanently losing a team member, and then I'm losing another one who is also trying to not come back. So they already know about the pregnant person, obviously. Good morning, Johan. How are you? So they know about her, but they are not fucking hiring a temp or anything to help out during her absence, which is just wild because we're already like at our limit of bandwidth. We just have to fucking deal with it. And then I'm finding out that my other coworker is going to be leaving around the time just before she is permanently, which means she's going to be gone and I'm going to be alone and have to train a new person by my fucking self. And I think it's stressing me out. The idea of it is freaking me out. And of course, no one knows about the coworker leaving for school because it's like 2 months away and you're not going to tell them 2 months ahead of time. And so I'm underpaid for my experience, my professionalism, my capabilities. Like, I want to make more money. I'm already underpaid. And now I have this like threat looming in 2 months of the fact that I'm going to be royally fucked. And what I know, come with me and you'll see a world of OSHA violations. Good morning, Heartless. How are you? So, I think that's just like weighing on me ever since I found out from him on Wednesday. So I've been like an extra stress ball every time I get to work because I don't know, it's just looming. And the job market's horrible. And so my applications are getting nowhere. I did submit through a referral an application for an airline, but it would require me to move to Dallas. So I'm not super hopeful. I really like the job. That's the only reason I did it. I'm not super hopeful, but like, it's a referral. And if they're gonna pay me a pretty penny, then I'll do it. Or if they'd pay for me to move, because moving is expensive. And Dallas is 5 hours away. Being underpaid is just how capitalism works. I have a lot of experience. I want more money. An opportunity. Like, I feel like I hear about other people all the time who their companies are paying for certifications and like they get promoted and they get like, you know, senior levels and stuff. And I've never had that. And it's just frustrating when that's like what you've always worked for, you know? All my homies hate OSHA. The whole team management took a week break at the same time. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, Crowpeck. I'm so sorry. Took you a year. Yeah, when I was laid off in 2023, it took me 10 months to get a job. And that's the job I'm at now. I am sort of project management, sort of process optimization, process management. I basically am the behind the scenes making sure projects get added to our system, which is SAP, correctly. The data is correct. Like, I manage any dates of those projects sliding. I help manage like purchasing and vendors and mitigating back ordered materials, shipments and dates, and like I do all of kind of the back end stuff, all the computer work. I don't go to the actual sites and work on the installs for the projects. I just handle the projects in the back end. So that's what also makes it difficult, because I have a lot of skills and a good experience, and like I am a really good employee. Like I no one could tell me otherwise. But because I'm not in a very like clear path, it's difficult to search for jobs. Because it's not like I'm an accountant. It's not like I'm an HR generalist. I have a lot of benefits experience. I worked for a health insurance broker for many years. So I've been trying to kind of squirm into HR. I have a lot of experience with it. I just don't have the actual job title of it in the past. But at least in HR, like, there are different roles I could specifically work towards. Like, it's a little bit more of a concrete path, whereas what I've been doing is not. Frank, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will get a treat and I'll post it in Discord. Sounds like you hang out with tech people. Kind of. I don't want to reveal the actual industry, since everyone knows I do live in Houston. I don't want to go too far in depth to it, but... Oh, you're similar, Sangal? Do you think about being the easier gender to succeed in the US? Did I think about it? Oh, like if I was male, it would be easier. I wish I could see what it would be like if I was male. You know what I mean? Like I wish I could. I wish I could see out of curiosity. Okay. You're paying for your own masters? I would love to do that, but it's a master's and I don't got that kind of money. After all the news last night, we need to stay positive. What news? What did I miss? So like a freight forwarder, logistics. I'm also heavily involved with logistics too. I'm almost like internal logistics. I don't know. I did boy jobs and here I am with lifelong hip injuries. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends a lot on industry and stuff too. Anyway, I have my meeting now, guys. It should be about an hour, but we'll have fishing up. I'll still be here. Hopefully it'll be less than that and we can hang out in like an hour, okay? But just in case, have an amazing day. If you have to go, if you have to lurk, I appreciate you guys so much. You're gonna have an amazing Friday, an amazing weekend. I believe in you. You're gonna do great. And I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Bye!
give up, care about the city of life, before of life, you better hide. 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart. neon sign, 눈물이 fine, 눈무력화. 진리에 닿을 때까지 I just wanna be conscious on myself and I'm honest. 내가 죽으면 profit, the first step it is hardest. Be patient, it's the process. Electronic, I'm chronic, obsessed with the logic, I'm punish.
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야만 해. Yeah, I can't wait for you. 우린 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제 적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득해 본 흔적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득해 본
이곳에 방주는 없지 전부 구멍이 난 독 상대를 모르고 나선 전쟁터 막다른 곳 그 법칙은 정글의 거쪽에 생존을 건 conquest 네가 움켜쥘 것은 오직 기름칠이 된 총 도망칠 나거든 없지 또 다른 로스트 섹터 Just another story another legend another chapter 찍어중 집어 that's my final gesture No more question I'm professor it's lecture So I close the cases and all the pages like more cases Rip out the spine and brain like they're just for the greatest I ran to many places invaded him in my lasers Call them about it this magnificent 정들은 게이지
돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득해 본
빛이 가득하지 그 못한 나도 물오리 도시 전장을 밝히는 건 진실 없는 영광의 표시 우린 어딜 향해 가는 걸까 모두 길을 잃었지 얽히고 설킨 그 사이 좀 마치 낙오된 현실 그 간극의 사이 손을 뻗어 ready or not Every time you cast the dice you can't see the other side That's another story another ending another life When I die don't bury me on the ground Enemies not predictable better it's not a ritual mankind chronicles killing machines will boost so rapes from outer space an encounter with a truth they conquer our place the glimpse is sort of moon 제어 불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은 knowledge
우린 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제 적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히
제어
현실은
불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
적
knowledge
하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히
Never
현실은
pray that I step it I just told on my tablet Armageddon is coming but I'm ready to
적
play
하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히
제어
현실은
불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
적
knowledge
하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히
Never
현실은
pray that I step it I just told on my tablet Armageddon is coming but I'm ready to play You can't stop us
Lord have mercy on my soul. The fact that it's 11:30 and all I've been doing is being in meetings all day is insane. Hi guys, I'm back. I know Alpha popped in. I saw Beans pop in. Froyo. Crafting. Hi Copic. Hi mate. Yeah, it ran over. It was such a confusing meeting. But about what I anticipated should happen is what did happen. So shocker. Shocker. Color me surprised. Color me surprised. How are you guys doing? How's your day going? I'm gonna work on this PO that I need to create. Hello, Heartless. Welcome back. Yeah, it was a confusing meeting, but I think it will bode well for me moving forward because my coworker that's pregnant with twins has been officially basically put on like bed rest. And so she will be work from home for the next 2 months, 3 months, which we knew would happen. But we're hoping that that means that my other coworker and I, instead of having to rotate in office, so we're in office every day, Tuesday, Wednesday, and our Monday, Thursday, Friday, we rotate. But now that she isn't part of the rotation, I'm hoping it sounds like we'll be able to do, like, I'll do all of Monday for 1 month, and my other coworker will be all of Thursday for that month, and then the next month we'll swap, and I'll be all of Monday, and he'll be all of Thursday. So, yeah, I noticed, Heartless, when you said that I checked. You're following me from OG days, like Magic the Gathering. I think I also streamed some League. But in 2014, I was a face cam streamer, and I streamed a lot of Magic the Gathering online. So, you were like one of the OGest of OGs I've ever seen in here. I was wondering if you changed your name, or if you've always been Heartless. So many people have changed name and stuff over the decade. For sure. I'm wondering if I knew your original name, if I would recognize it or not. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering. And some League every now and then I would stream League, but it was mostly MTG. And then Dead by Daylight a lot too. Slay Angel. That does actually sound familiar. I'm being honest. If it didn't if it didn't tickle my brain at all, I would totally say so. But that does tickle it a little bit. How are you? Good morning. How's your day going? Happy Friday. How was meeting? Meeting was okay. I'm just kind of frustrated a little bit, but I'm trying to look on the bright side of things. Correlated to how. You weren't into League, you were playing Dota, you never played Magic. Interesting. No, I don't speedrun. My ex at the time was into speedrunning, but I don't speedrun. Yeah, because 2014, I literally started streaming at the end of 2013, early 2014, because I wanted to learn MTG. Maybe you just liked me, I don't know. Maybe you just liked my personality. So you just hung out for that? I don't know. It sounds like we didn't have like game crossover. I'm not sure what else I would have done back then. I'm unsure. Kind of crazy to think about. You're watching your boys, I guess. That's so funny. Maybe got raided in. Maybe. I feel like back then, raids where you would like just instantly follow the person were also way more common. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. For you got convinced. So that's how you started on your League journey. Sounds about right, to be honest. No one starts playing League because they're actually interested in the game, right? That's not how that works. Also, hi, Kitsune. I don't think I told you hi yet. Well, hello. Okay. Okay. I feel like I can feel a hair. You know, like when you get a hair on your hands or something somewhere? I feel like I can feel that. But I like there's nothing on me. It's so weird. You're in the meeting still, all good? You dropped League 1 year clean. I haven't really played it. Every now and then a friend will want to play like ARAMs and I might play, but that's it. Back at your parents after 10 years. They live in the mountains now. Oh, dang. Are you like... do you mind if I ask what you're there for? As someone who also has gone back to her parents' house like multiple times over the years, I get it. Are you there to like take care of them or anything like that? You had some ultimate pepperoni pizza and cheesy bread? Oh, damn, that sounds so good. You got sort of kicked out? Oh, yikes. I hope you're okay. That's there. This is here. Okay. I wanted to scam you. That you've been on disability, so your brother's calculate. That's crazy. Jeez. Well, I'm glad, like, I don't know, you didn't get scammed at the end of the day. I hope that's true. All right. Sure. That was weird. I've never seen that message in this window. Interesting. Upgrade. Okay. Do this one here. Do this one here. All right. Man, putting in third party, like creating the POs for them is so manual. It's so annoying. Insert previous. You legit had 6 cents at the end of the month. Dang. Also, hi, welcome back, single. Oh my god, I hadn't had my coffee. Like, I was sipping it when I started stream, and now I finished it, and now it like it just registered. It just registered. Single's here. Like, it just, I've been talking to you, I've been seeing your name, but my brain, it just clicked in my brain. It just clicked. Oh my god. Dear Lord. It's been a week. When I tell you guys, it's been a freaking week. I'm so sorry. You know how like it's okay, because you know I don't get to hear your guys' voices. I don't see your faces. I don't, you know, there's like a connection there, but it's just your name, and sometimes even the name with the combination of the color. But like there's history there, right? Like Frank has been around here a lot. Like if I'm having one of those days and Frank changed the color of his name, it might take me a second for my brain to register all of the history of Frank's conversations and like register that it's the same Frank in chat with me. You know what I mean? And so it took my brain a little bit to click and be like, oh, Sango, that person. Gosh. Oh my god, chat. Oh Lord. You know what? TGIF for real. TGIF for real. It's like object permanence a little bit, kind of. It's almost just like something, it throws you off, you know? Rent is so expensive. Glad you're not paying it when you be back home because of rent prices. Yeah, rent is crazy. But also mortgages are crazy. That's why like I've looked at houses for funsies. I like to look at houses. It's fun. And I look around and it's like you think you should be able to afford like I don't know, a $200,000 home or something. And then you look at all of the things that you also have to pay for in addition to the mortgage, and you're like, wait, never mind, I can't do that. So, never mind on that one. Wait, who are you? Just another one of those weeks where you disassociate? Yeah, it must be one of those. I am. I don't know, man. It's just been... It's been a week. It's been a week. But I appreciate you guys are always so understanding. I don't know. I feel like I have literally I have literally the best. I got the best community. I really do. I'm not too stressed out, but I just haven't had energy to do much. Gotta change that today. I believe in you, Kitsune. You can do it. Before I followed VTubers, I changed my name as a joke to Big Booty Panda. That's so funny. 200K, that's multiple year salaries. But that's the thing, right? Houses are always more than your salary. Because like, that's what the mortgage is for. So you almost pay like rent to your house, kind of. But it used to be that mortgages were always less expensive than rent. But nowadays, everything I've looked at, mortgages are always more expensive than rent. Almost always. And then you also have to factor in property tax. You have to factor in maintenance costs, like all of that. If you rent, it's built into it. So it's like, I think on a day-to-day, these days, obviously certain cities it's gonna differ, but it's cheaper to rent than to buy a house. The problem is you're paying money to someone else instead of like paying off a loan and buying something to hold value onto, right? Buddy bought his first house, now he's in panic mode because any possible repairs. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they will strike. They will just, you'll get striked. Okay. That. Okay. You make a decent salary, but I have to choose between saving for retirement, paying for school, or saving to buy a house. I do not make a decent salary. And that's part of the problem. I'm looking for a better paying job. That's what I need. When you rent, it's not your house, not your problem. Well, yeah, exactly. They're trying to keep us poor. Buying a home always comes with 20 to 50K of unexpected maintenance. Can we bring back like 2018, 2019 prices? Yeah, and even in like, I don't fully know how it works because again, I haven't actually bought a house. I've just looked at it. But in Texas, every year you have to pay property tax. And I guess property tax is very high here. So, like, like you have to have almost like a savings to pay your taxes every year. You need a separate one to pay your property tax, which to me is crazy. Like, what the fuck is this about? Like, what do you mean even if I buy my house outright, I still have to pay property tax every year? Like, I don't know. The only thing I know about Texas is the property tax is ridiculous to make up for the income tax and sales tax. Yeah, so like you might look at a house and be like, oh, houses are so much cheaper in Texas, but the property tax, from what I understand, will slap you in the fucking face. So it's like, oh, maybe I could buy a house in Texas, but I couldn't afford the property tax. Like, it's the, like, you wouldn't, I don't know. I feel like nobody knows that. No one tells you that. It just feels weird. What is this? Where is this? 160.31. Okay. Your grand pays less than $10? That's crazy. Borderline going to move to Asia just so I can afford property, right? I could go live in the countryside in Japan and actually just like buy something outright, you know? The thing is, I don't know. I mean, I did live in Japan. It's tough to live that far away from people. What's tough is the time zone difference, actually. That's the toughest part. Because you can't even like have a conversation a lot of the times. Like someone has to give something up to have a conversation. That's what's the hard part. Property prices make you sad. At least I can build some property in Minecraft. If you're out in the country, you can grab animals, talk to a lawyer, and get an agriculture tax reduction. I have heard about that because my parents are moving out to the country and they can get an agriculture tax deduction. There are places in the US that'll pay you to live there. However, are you able to get a job out there is the other thing. Also, I'm not a country girl at all. So the reason they want you out there is to like help bolster the population and stuff, you know, like they're a declining population or they want more business there or whatever, so they'll give you like a stipend. But hi Saber, how are you? But I am not a country girl. That is not, I am not. I would not like living in the country. So let's see. Oh, I could do suburb, but I hate yard work. I hate yard work. I just want to live in like a townhome with a fake grass front yard, no scaped front yard, tiny grass backyard. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't need land, whatever. Like, some of me is like, oh yeah, it'd be fun to like have chickens, but I know that they aren't an investment that, like, they cost more than they would make you even if you sell your eggs, like, until you get to a certain level, I think. Like, if you're just doing it to do it, you're not gonna, like, they're gonna cost you more than you would spend in eggs. Like, some of me thinks, oh, that'd be fun to have chickens and have farm fresh eggs, but like, also, I don't like yard work. I don't like to take care of land. I feel a sense of security in living in a city and being close to people because it's almost anonymity. There's so many people and so much going on that no one really pays attention or knows who you are. You know what I mean? Versus out in the country, I feel isolated. Even in like a suburb with like bigger plots, I feel very like everyone knows this is my house. This is me. This is where I am. I just don't, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. I prefer living in like more dense places. I feel like that's probably a hot take and doesn't really make much sense, but it's just the feeling I get. You've a couple hundred on Weed Killer. Oh gosh. Garland and EFW has funky property tax laws. Yeah, I could see that too. Or Richardson. And people opportunity variance. There's also that. I'd get bored. Yeah, I think me too. I mean, there are places farther out in the country you can have good internet, actually. I'll buy you a house. You should buy yourself a house first. Hire a strong, handsome groundskeeper to help you. True. The country is full of sights, sounds, and cryptids whispering the unknowable horrors. I can visit the country when I visit my sister and my parents, so it's fine. You can go for a jog. I hate jogging and I hate the outdoors, so... You know, two birds, one stone. Jogging, not for me. Outdoors, not for me. I like hiking in mountains in the cold. Or like... being outside in the cold. I like walking around the city in the cold. But let's remember, guys, I live in Texas. You think I'm gonna go for a fucking jog when it's 33 degrees Celsius today? That's not happening. It's like 93 degrees Fahrenheit or something. I'm not a jog. Who the fuck? I would melt. I would just perish. I would perish. I'm doing my part, Dan. Thank you for the pity. I appreciate it. Weed killer? I'd never... Okay, wrong weed. Wrong weed. Being out in the country is fun in its own ways, but I really think it depends on how friendly you are with the community out there. I grew up in the boonies. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not shitting on country living. I just know it's like not for me. Plenty of people love it. And it has its charm. And I wouldn't mind like going to visit for a week. But not have. Okay. Okay, let me get this in here. You prefer walking? Yeah, I mean, that's great. You're shitting on country living. You know, I was talking to a friend the other day and she was like, why is 6, 7, like that's always the number? Like, and it's ruined now because of whatever Gen it was. I was like, I think because it's just in the middle. You know? It's like the upper middle. So like you're talking about a time to meet 6 or 7. Like that's like the top, like, you know what I mean? Or like a good temperature, 60 or 70. Like it's like that sweet spot. Attachment, did I save that? Okay, that one's done there. Oh shoot, did I attach that? I didn't attach it. Attach. Okay. I didn't even get the meme, but the number haunts me. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. You just have to, guys, we just have to get over it. Like, it's just a shitty internet meme. It's like, It's like I'm trying to think of a good example. It's like, oh my god, brain, please. I think I might go get an energy drink, actually. It's like, I don't know, like the word bae or something where, like, it was so cringy, but it's just something around you all the time. So it's like, why be cringed out by it? Like, just fucking, just get over it and just go with it. Easier said than done sometimes, but like, I don't know. Every time I make a stupid 6-7 joke, because I'm like, it's dumb and topical, I get, oh my god, I hate that, I hated that, you're getting kicked out. And I'm like, what's the big deal? It's just a stupid internet thing. Aren't we all just typing stupid internet things on the stupid internet? Aren't we all just being silly little guys on the internet? Who cares? Game where you can punch someone for seeing your okay hand sign below the belt. Oh yeah, there you go. I do it solely because I know it annoys people, and when it stops annoying them, yeah, I guess I'm like, it doesn't annoy me in the same way that, like, I'm just, another word doesn't annoy me. People use or like it in, and I just can't think of anything right now. But speaking of getting slapped, did you guys know that there's an actual sport for slapping? And the goal of it is to slap someone so hard that you knock them out. And if you're the one getting slapped, your goal is to not get knocked out. And you just have to take the slap. Is it called slap boxing? I think that game, sport, whatever, is insane. Can you imagine the brain damage with how much we know? And you're literally just taking it to the face. I saw it recently. Someone I followed a long time ago on YouTube was like reacting to clips of sports. And I was like, oh, I haven't watched this person in a while. Like, what is this? And I was just blown away. Like, why are these kids, like young kids, doing this? It's crazy. Concussion maxing. Dude, they're concussion maxing. Seriously. Like, holy. You watch it sometimes. That's not a game, right? Doesn't getting knocked out mean you temporarily had enough blood knocked into your brain? It's something like that. It got popular during the pandemic. I just like, man, with how the brain works, I could not. I would never. I do want to get an energy drink though. I also can't figure out for the life of me why I sound so congested. Do I sound congested to you? I feel like I sound weird today, and I have like all week. Maybe it has something to do with the pressure. It's been off and on raining all week. It sounds like you've got some minor allergies, but maybe I don't sound that different. Frank says no. My twang is twangier. Maybe that's not so bad then. Maybe it helps me stand out. Wait, do I have twang? The start of a long trend of weird physical sports. There's also a sport where you wrestle in a car, which has to be the most homoerotic thing that I've ever seen in my life. But the Texan is noticeable. Whoa, really? I've been here too long. Someone get me out. Someone get me out. This is a rescue operation. I've been here too long if I sound like a proper Texan. I sound hot? Thanks. I always hated my voice, so... You know, the fact that people come in and listen to my voice and they're chill with it, I feel like I no longer hate my voice anymore. Chat gave that to me. You guys gave that to me. I used to think I sounded too, like, deep or not cute enough or feminine enough, but, you know, you guys made me stop questioning that. So I owe that to you guys, chat. That was 100% you. Because it's like one thing where you can be like, well, this person's my friend or my mom. Like, of course they're not going to feel that way. But like, you guys stuck around and listened before you even knew me. And we like had rapport. So, you know. It's more like I'm about to cry. Oh. That's the sport I can get behind. Not a proper Texan. You just have a slight twang, not a yeehaw, howdy boys. Okay, fair enough. Aw, thanks guys. Oh, hi Jay, how are you? Texas to Canada would be wild. Dude, I want to go to Canada. Apparently for 12 years. You must achieve the ego. I must achieve the ego. I must know that I am hot shit. We must get there. We can get there. Ugh, you know what isn't hot shit? The fucking price of flights right now. What a what a segue, am I right? Does anyone else think that like there are signs, there are symptoms, maybe, possibly, potentially maybe I could have ADHD, like the possibilities there? Because, you know, every now and then I'm like, I wonder, I should really talk to someone about it just to see. Oh my god, I'm literally crying. Why did I go? You know what? Let's talk about airline prices. Oh my god. I'm doing good, Jay. I'm glad to hear you're good. I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute, so it makes me happy to see you in chat. Is that the Riftbound? I do play Riftbound, yeah. Be the eagle. You know you're too Texan when you start using Texan slang in corporate emails. I do use y'all in text now. I do not ever say y'all. Like, I would say maybe 1.0001% of the time that you could say y'all, I would ever actually physically say y'all. But I do use it in text form, like in business chats. And funnily enough, I use it in Discord when I'm doing manager duties with Glitch Stars. I will type y'all simply because I feel like it puts a bit of a friendly vibe and people will be less opposed to what I have to say. I hear it a lot and it has become the if I add this in, if I also it's less work to type y'all than you guys. But you guys is what I typically default to. Oh, wait, this was his? This was not his. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they said this was his? Yeah, it's not his. So I think... who does this go to? I don't know. I'm not gonna put anyone in there. Okay. Send that off. Open this. Bless your heart. Not ADHD, but I can definitely be anal about things. Oh, I'm so anal about things. My whole life, that's all my dad has ever told me, is that I'm so anal retentive about everything that I do. and I'm so scheduled and specific and etc., etc. I'm a firm believer of marrying for love, but if I was told you only get to marry a woman based off of her voice, yours would be very high on that list. Yes, I'm fully aware of how creepy that potentially sounds. I have no better way of putting it. No, I'm not. It doesn't sound creepy to me at all. I can get why people might feel creeped out by that, but no, I appreciate you being vulnerable and explaining it, because like, I don't know, it's such a huge, like, that's such a huge compliment. I don't know, I just, like I said, I really did not like my voice for a very long time, and not just in the like, oh, we don't like the recorded version of ourselves, but I would hear other people talk and I'd hear me talk and I was like, man, I wish I sounded cuter, or I wish I sounded more feminine, or I wish I had a higher voice, or I wish, you know, XYZ, whatever. And it's such a weird thing to hyperfixate on, but I did. So I don't know. Thank you. Been busy, such is life. That's true. That's true. Talking, and I'm like, oh yeah, blah blah, autism, blah blah, not ADHD. You know, you for sure have ADHD when you try coke and calm down. Well, yeah, doesn't caffeine affect people with ADHD a different way? Like, isn't it like it typically calms you down unless you have a lot of it at once? Or it doesn't work? Like, it's not necessarily always the case, but very oftentimes. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This isn't correct. 6 to 7 to 8. When did this get sent off? Huh. Oh no, this is correct. Wait. This is correct, right? What is 90 days out? Yeah, no, that's too soon. That's what I thought. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. The days were approved though. So whenever we do projects, they have to be approved 90 days out for stock reasons, and this is only 60. Huh. And I really need to pay more attention to it. You sound feminine and normal. See, I never thought that I did, so. Hey, y'all, I think absolutely unhinged suggestion. Y'all is a good word to me. I think because I wasn't born here, I moved here, and part of that was severe depression. And I think one of the things that like I've held on to and haven't been able to let go is the use of y'all, you know? Like when I moved here, I was young. I was in the middle of 7th grade. Like I was almost 13, you know? I was in between 12 and 13. That was really, 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 really rough for me. I mean, very depressed, to put it lightly. Very depressed. You know, you're a kid, you're going through puberty. I'm an introvert. I'm super, especially then, like very, very low self-esteem. Thought very poorly of myself. And then you move to a different place. The internet, like, we didn't have Discord. Like, I couldn't keep hold of friend. Like, my world was torn to shreds. So I was in a very dark place for a very long time. And I think part of that was like really holding on to hatred for Texas for a very long time. Like, I had internalized hatred of it. And one of those, weirdly, was with y'all, and how I back then thought that y'all sounded very uneducated, I thought that it was stupid. I didn't like it, like all of that. And so I don't think that, obviously, like I'm not a kid anymore. I've like learned and, you know, I get it. But part of like me, every time I say y'all, I cringe a little bit. I'm like, ugh, it doesn't sound right in my voice. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think it stems from all that way back then, you know? But like, I don't think anything poorly of other people who ever say it. It's just an internalized thing. VTubers are the only streamers that get complimented on their voice. Yeah, because people aren't paying attention to like real people's voices. Unless they want to complain about it. Like I know like Lily Pichu, people will be like, that's not your real voice, stop pretending and shit. I have a friend that gets that sometimes too. So like people aren't paying attention. We're very visual, I think. So that's part of what I like about VTubing is you pay more attention to the personality, the voice, like what they're actually doing and less about how they look like. Less about what they look about. Caffeine doesn't work in the brain the way people think. Coffee makes less tired and not more energy. That or you have an underlying health problem. Wait, an underlying... Oh, with the caffeine thing or the ADHD thing. I can't connect to the receptors or something like that. The need for instant dopamine from ADHD, and the coffee takes a hot minute to actually metabolize. Y'all is also Canadian. Oh, do they use y'all in like Canada too? I think I need to save this. I need to save this as a yeah, let's save that. Oh, wait, go into my drafts. Where are they? Okay, let me do this. Okay. Shoot. I missed this. Okay, where is... Okay, I need to send this back to... Man, this is what I get for not noticing that it was freaking not 90 days out. How annoying. Okay, who did I send this to? Him. Let's see. New dates needed. Creating this project, but notice the dates are not 90 days out. Okay. Even from, let's see, 90 days after, that still wasn't, yeah. Okay. 90 days after today would be, sorry chat, give me a second. 3, 4, 8 from the original. Did I see myself? I did. Okay. Damn, that's annoying. Alright. In it is British for Desu. That is fully understandable. Wait, that's actually so funny. I never thought of it that way, but I can totally see it. Because I went through a similar unsoutherner-ing. It's especially hard as a woman to try to be taken seriously just for being a woman. Adding on the southern US stereotype on top of being a woman. Yeah, sometimes that can be difficult. I assume. I mean, I don't know. I can only compare to my experience, right? I can only compare to what I deal with. I don't know what I would deal with if I was a man instead of a woman, right? We say it all the time in French. Y'all exist, sorta. Oh, what is it in French? The lazy eye on the model is so cute. I'm glad you think so. It annoys me because I can't. Oh, well, I've just lost. Oh, okay, we're back. My tracking, I can't use my full tracking capabilities due to, I don't know, my network. I need someone smarter than me to look at this and try to get things to work, but it has to be someone that I trust because it deals with IP addresses and stuff. And I'm just very frustrated, so I have to use like bare basic minimum tracking instead of my really fancy tracking that I paid money for. Hi Evil, how are you? Okay, so this one I think I can put here, and then okay, where's this one? This was on 6.4, but I think the problem is dates not 90 days out. Requested new ones. Okay. So let me put that there. You're not that smart. Me neither. Me neither. Okay. Also, I did want to comment on the whole, like, you could have a health problem if caffeine doesn't affect you the right way. I don't. I've been dealing with a lot of doctors in the last, like, 2 or 3 years. Everything I've got going on that's diagnosed and official has nothing to do with, like, caffeine wouldn't change that. So, that guy loves having more work to do. No, I think he's at his limit now, don't worry. I'm not saying the name 3 times to call him out, like calling out Mary in the mirror or whatever. Okay, what am I waiting for here? So there's that. Okay, this one can go to that one. This one can go to that one. I'm waiting on those 2 from this week. Oh, wait, no, was this? No, that can go in there. Wait, what about this one? Where's this one? Huh. Where's this email? Hold on. Where? Oh, there's that one. Okay, that one. Okay, understood. Okay. This one. That one's there. This one's here. Wait, what about this one? Huh? Oh. Wait. Yeah, that one doesn't need to move. Not that one. Right? They didn't release this one. No. Okay. 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 Oh my god. I need to clean up some of these. Okay. I sent this to... I know he sent it over to you as well. Once you get that updated quote. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So this one, attach. Okay. My inbox is just a mess right now. I have had a lot of weird... Okay, so let me do this, this, this. I can move this to this folder. That will help. Do you guys organize your inboxes? So that it helps you keep up with what you need to do. Haven't heard back about this request. Can you please let me know that this has been communicated? Thank you. Okay. Send that. Yes, I get too many emails. No. Personal, yes. Work, no. Oh, geez. At work, I try to for my personals eventually. Oh, interesting. Some people are at work, no, but personal, yes. You're gonna hear a similar story about voice. When I went through puberty, you got a booming voice and I hated it. I was always a timid person. It doesn't help that my way to avoid bullying was trying to be unnoticed, and it was hard with the voice. The turning point for me was joining Scouts, joining a friend group that was just so nice to me and spoke so nicely about me. At one point, a girl in the group told me to speak louder because she wanted to hear what I'm saying. I needed to hide in the toilet because I felt like I was about to cry. Wait, that's so sweet though. That's so sweet. See, like, the kindness we show people and what we tell them and stuff really matters. Like, it really, really matters. We gotta tell people more when we care, you know? We gotta do it. You have some of it set up for your grandmother so it's more easy for her. That makes sense. So at work, I use categories to kind of label and filter things. So I have different categories based on like what I'm waiting for, who I'm in contact with, things like that. and I CC myself on everything, so like I know exactly where to follow up and nothing gets like left behind. Like if I don't and I just send something to someone and I'm waiting for a response, I'll forget that I'm waiting for a response on something. So I use the categories. Like I have a category for purchasing, and all my contact with purchasing goes in there until I get a resolution, and then I can save that to the project and then move that to the correct folder, like in my inbox. My personal email used to be organized and now it's not. And I think the biggest problem with that is because I used to have my personal email and then I had my like junk email, and then my personal email started also becoming my junk email because of how many stores and stuff now need you to like sign up with your email and then you get the marketing and stuff. So I really need to transition like all of my personal email and like the actual accounts to not get emails like that, and then it all just goes to the actual junk email. But then I also have like my manager email and I have my YouTube email, and like I've got just too many things to check now. Not enough time. Too much to do, not enough time. I know you guys feel me on that. Let's see. This is 4193. 4193. 4193. There we go. And then this one is 1326. 1326. Send all. Okay. Now I need to save all these. Okay. Six 2026. Okay. Now we gotta save these. Then I can get more of them out of my way. You tend to have folders for different projects and folders for people. I also have that. So it's like I have different folders for the projects, but like ongoing issues that I'm working on through emails with people, I use categories and flags and reminders and such to hold myself accountable and make sure things don't slip through the cracks. We have a lot of stories from the Scouts. You would walk home with one of the girls there, since we went to the same direction and talk a lot. I've had a rom-com moment. She forgot her umbrella, so we walked under one shoulder to shoulder. Like the Boy Scouts, right? Did you get your Eagle Scout from that? I was always jealous. I did Girl Scouts when I was younger for a long time, also before I moved. And I really wanted to like get to the final, I don't remember what it was anymore, the final level of Girl Scouts or whatever, and like complete it out and stuff. But when we moved, I was sad and I didn't. But I always felt like Girl Scouts did not have the same respect that Boy Scouts had. And it made me a little sad. I was like, we do the same things, we learn the same things. Why is the Eagle Scout so impressive and the Girl Scout version is not the same level? It made me sad. So I think that took some wind out of my sails as well. Okay. Save that. This song is so good. Okay. Our Scouts were mixed gender. I need a bunch of surgery. You needed a bunch of surgery, so you had to quit. Dang, that sucks you had to quit. But that's cool that they're mixed gender. I also feel like that would be helpful, honestly, if they weren't split up like they are here in the States. You'd love to know a few more knots as an adult. The amount of people that I've had to teach a square knot is crazy. Crazy. Okay. Okay, chat. Let me go get some more water. Get some water. I want to get my energy drink so I don't fade. And it's Friday. It's a work from home Friday. I think I get to enjoy my I get to enjoy an energy drink on a Friday, okay? Don't shoot me. Don't shoot the person who just needs a little bit of assistance getting through the day, okay? No. Not alcohol. Not alcohol. Oh, Lord, not alcohol. No. Caffeine. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me get some water, put my coffee cup up, all that good stuff. my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Longboard Dan is also a very funny way to misread his name. I can't do this shit today sober. This is a joke. Relatable. Relatable. Ugh. Why are energy drinks just so good? If they're wrong, I don't want to be right. The can ASMR, I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I needed a revised quote for a third-party vendor, and I sent it to J number 1. And J number 1 says, oh, all of the quotes for this vendor are going through J number 2. I'll send it over to him. This was Thursday morning. And I was like, oh, thanks. Let him know to, like, add me into the email. And he was like, okay. And I didn't hear anything yet. So I forwarded that email to J number 2 and said, sorry, I sent this to J number 1 at first. He said it's you, like. And J number 2 just goes, no, you sent it to the right person. It was meant for J number 1. And that he sent it to you. To please take care of this ASAP. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Like, I don't fucking care who does it. Just get me the new quote. Literally, I need it today. Like, at this point, I don't fucking care. Just someone take ownership and get me the goddamn quote. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I just touched base with J number 2. Expedite the updated quote much as possible, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine being so inadequate at your job. Oh my lord. I'm working on pinged him. OMG, I don't care whose it is. Please just get me a new quote. I'm losing my marbles. Okay. Whose it is at this point. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. We're good, chat. We are so good, chat. Let me just move this out of here. And then I guess I should probably, like, you know, take lunch. But oh my god, I haven't run our month end at all this week. Okay, let me run that first and then I'll clock out to do more work. All right, what are you guys doing? Actually, tell me about your day. What are you guys working on? What do you have going on this weekend? Do you have anything to look forward to? Share your positivity with me. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. If you lose your mind, can I keep it if I find it? I mean, it'd be really nice if you could return it back to me, but you know, my mind is pretty great. I could understand why you'd want to keep it. Last 20 minutes of shift. Let's freaking go, Crowpick. You got this. Could someone take ownership in a corporate environment? The answer is always no, followed by you're now the owner. The problem is I can't be the owner because I'm not in purchasing. I am not able to physically take a quote to a vendor and talk to a vendor and get shit done. Because guess what? If I could, I fucking would. But it's not my job and I do not have the, not that I don't have the capability, but I don't have the contacts. I wouldn't know who to contact, so. No finders keepers. Like I said, fair enough. Oh, did I do the wrong layout? I sure did. There we go. Prepping shampoo samples? Sounds kind of fun. You got sent the wrong hot tub cover. Oh. Is it like Amazon? Or is it more complicated? I need to spend the weekend finishing packing and scheduling movers. Wow, this whole process for you is moving so fast. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Tony. Hours, so I saying This is the kind of thing that leads to a lot of delays and frustration. One, seems like did not inform nobody was proactive and without any progress on a semi-urgent issue. Email forwarding and it seems like at least this is how it looks to me. That if anything is being worked on, if told never came back to me about it. Might not be mine, but let me help. Just a prime example of where our frustration comes from. We've talked about this before. I wanted to share an example with you. I need email forwarding the quote. Sorry, chat. I've got to get this out to my manager so she understands. If anything is being worked on. Okay. Okay. That I don't need to worry about there. All right, chat. Now I can go do other work, I guess. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is this? Oh shit. No, no. I need. That's not what I need. I need this report. Yeah. Reviewing the business speak. Oh, were you guys hearing my business speak? Hopefully the papers will be signed soon. Oh, meetings all Friday afternoon. That's horrible. Hate that for you. Let's see. Which one is this? Okay. Example of okay. New quote email. So no, I did not. Okay. You got family moving from the Philippines. We're supposed to help them move into their new place in Hershey. Wait, that's so cool. I have my uncle used to live near Hershey. The one I went to the funeral for last summer. I never got to go up to visit, but my mom did when I was little. Your one work fear is accidentally calling someone by a streamer's name. It's okay, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know. You know? It'd be fine. They would have no idea. Where is my... Oh. I need to figure out how in the frick. How in the frick. Quit. For sure. For sure. To make you aware of a concrete example situation. Since I had one. Okay. I have, oh, what the heck? What is going on? What is that? What is that? What's back there? Huh? Oh, it's Discord. There you go. Sorry about that. Reddited it a minute, and apparently the hot cover company we've been buying from is super fucking trashy. Oh no. That sucks. You drive a Honda Accord because you mean business. You know, my first car was a Honda Accord. The gear is speaking. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say is I have a it's I don't know why, but my Discord keeps going to a monitor that's like not a monitor, so I have to keep like that's not the default monitor, but it opens on that monitor, and I don't understand if there's like a setting somewhere for me to I don't know if there's like a setting somewhere, but like it's not the default manager. No other program opens on that other window. So I'm just kind of annoyed. Like, what? Stop that. Stop opening on this one window that I can't ever like get back. Mechanicus Halo. Oh my god, it does look like a Mechanicus Halo, doesn't it? That's wild. Okay. I didn't even think about that, but you're so right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this. Okay. I have to work on some scripts. That's what I need to do. Maybe. Just send these to someone. I've already gone to 5 people about this, but apparently I need to go to finance to get it approved. Finance, no, we don't do that. You need to go to procurement. Me, please, I just went there. Procurement, bad. Finance handles all inquiries. Me, can anyone just tell me what department handles anything? We don't handle the inquiries. Go to admin. Oh my god. Like a movie script? No, voice pack script. A voice pack script. I have to make 3 actually. I have to make 3. Okay. Let's see. Where is my... let me move this to that. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if anyone's filled this up. For you, for glitch stars. I wrote... Talents have edited and adjusted the scripts as well to like suit their personality better. But I wrote Halloween, Christmas, spring. Now I'm writing the next one. For all of the voice pack scripts, except for... who wrote their script? Amaya wrote her script. Mochi was a guest in one. She wrote her script. I think I'm forgetting someone. But I wrote all the baseline scripts and then like they kind of edit it to be more personal to them. A new patch for what, Crowpack? Hey, Cinder. So it's like I get an idea and I roll with it and kind of do that back end work. And then I think like I had started with a script for one talent and then it kind of gave them idea and then they kind of rewrote it. So it had some of the bones, but not a lot of the other things, you know? Just in the actually schedule it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been script writing. I've been working on that, but before I do that, I need to answer this. Where do I have this saved? I have it saved somewhere. Where is it? Shoot. Maybe I have it in my DMs with this person. I have to find an address. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This one. Okay, found it. Gonna eat lunch? Enjoy your lunch. Wait, what's for lunch? I want to know. I'm not hungry yet, so I haven't eaten anything. When you send, you know. Okay. That's there. Confirming receipt, but I added to the calendar. Level set. Okay. Maybe hot dogs? Ooh. I want mayonnaise and ketchup and onions. I mean, to me a classic is just like, I like ketchup and mayonnaise, but I've had like plenty of fancy hot dogs too. Where like, I just love tomatoes, so I'm like, is there an excuse to have tomatoes on a hot dog? I mean, you also can't go wrong with chili cheese. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Wait, during lunch we could take this quiz. But am I unk? I know I should work, but it's always been ketchup and mustard. Like, I don't dislike mustard, but I just really like mayonnaise, so. You used to hate mustard, now you can't get enough. I do think mustard is one of those like acquired taste situations. Wait, should we do the am I unk? Should I do it? Let's see. Private window. I feel like we should take this test. This feels like a good use of break time. Okay. We gotta be the same age, so we unk. Yeah, if I'm gonna screen share it with you guys, I gotta make sure it's we're VPN'd up, you know? Okay. Let me see. Properties. Alright, guys. Am I unk? Check the habits that apply to you and get an instant unk score. Okay. Let's see. The unk test. Check every statement that applies. Be honest. Nobody's watching. I have asked someone what unk means. No. I've asked with a straight face what 6-7 means. I mean, I guess yes. I've used on fleek in the last 12. Ooh. That is, it's too small. Should I make it bigger? I could like put it off to the side like this. Is that better? Old people rice purity test. I did today. I didn't ask what 6-7 means. I didn't do that. I've used on fleek. I don't think I've said on fleek in the last year. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I have said kids these days out loud and meant it. Ooh, have I meant it? Kids these days. I've said it as a joke, but have I meant it? I don't think so. I still say lit unironically. Oh, that's probably true. I had to Google Riz. Did I Google Riz? I think I did. The first time I heard it. I had a feeling I knew what it meant, but I wasn't 100%. I think bet means a wager. No. I mean, it can, but not. I've called something cool beans this year. Oh my god, that's so fucking... This is millennial core, guys. This isn't are you unk. This is are you a millennial. On fleek and cool beans. Isn't Riz just... Does Riz come from the black community? I don't know. I just looked up. I was like, Riz, like charisma, and then I googled it. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm correct. I love that that's mainstream, but I hate that it's not properly credited. You got in trouble for calling 20-year-olds at work kids too often. Apparently it was discrimination. Oh my god, that's crazy. Bombshell bra all over. I don't think I've called anything cool beans since I was a child. I've used YOLO in a real conversation. Ooh, I mean in the past. Was this like... I mean, it doesn't say within a certain time period, so definitely in the past. I refer to TikToks as those little videos. No. Social media. I use Facebook seriously and check it daily. No. I watch TikToks in my phone's browser instead of the app. Shit. I don't know if this counts. I deleted TikTok because of some security something or other. So I deleted TikTok. So now technically if someone sends me a TikTok, I have to watch it in the app or in the browser. But I just don't watch TikToks anymore. So I guess I should count this. I don't understand any current trends and have stopped trying. I don't think that's true. I post long captions stacked with hashtags. No. I share minion memes. No. I comment amen on strangers' posts. No. I use LinkedIn for personal life updates. People do that? Amen to this. I get my shorts from Facebook, so you're a month behind. I mean, that's okay. I watch reels sometimes, but I just don't have time, so. Oh. No, but I do try to make posts on LinkedIn if I can tie it into work. But I tag people in posts they're already in. No? I forward articles to my whole family chat. I do that. I for sure do that. I leave reviews for restaurants based on the parking. Holy shit. Holy shit. Based on the parking. Okay, not based on it, but I have read reviews and looked for information about parking. I reply okay with the period and don't see the issue. Oh my god, if you are this person, you are the issue. I use full punctuation and capital letters in every text. No. My main reaction to messages is the thumbs up. Ooh. At work, it's the thumbs up. Ah, shit. But like if I think about like my Glitch Stars Discord, like where I work since I'm a manager, I do Riri thumbs up as a reaction all the time. Shit, that's probably true. I sign my text with my name. No. I send voice notes longer than 1 minute. If I send a voice note, it probably is because I need to say something that is long, but I never send voice notes. It's been like maybe one per year. Right? If you're driving, how are you not looking at parking ahead of time? It's crazy. It hit me with a K all the time. You know, it's funny when you hear the Riri voice crack. Gotta have disabled parking and a patch of car for the dog. Don't do the thumbs up emote with me. Well, how come? Oh no. Oh my god, do people... Oh, well, I do know the thumbs up emote to people is kind of like okay period. But to be fair, I do usually do the thumbs up emote and then I'll also be like, Roger, or I'm working on it, got it. Sounds like shit your mom would do, right? I'm gonna say no to this one because I don't send voice notes. I use the this emoji as my default. I do use the laughing face emote, but is it my most used emote? It's definitely not. It's not my default emote. I'm gonna say oh shit, I reply noted to casual messages. Fuck, I don't think that's Uncore. I think that's corporate America core. I write LOL, but I'm not laughing at all. No. Oh no. Yes. Oh, I'm being so called out. This one I'm really not sure about. I don't think it's not my default emoji. I do use different emojis for different reasons, so I don't know. As your boss, you gotta thumbs up me one now? No, I'm also not her boss. I'm a manager. I'm not her boss. It's a little different. It's a different kind of manager. That gives her anxiety and thinks you hate her. Oh, well, yeah, in that combination, okay, thumbs up, smile. For sure feels passive aggressive. Okay, I do not forward jokes I got. I don't do that. And I don't use ellipses. I think that's like baby boomers use ellipses. Okay, technology. I take a photo of my screen instead of using a screenshot. Okay, the only time I do that is when it's more convenient. Like literally if I'm like just trying to remember a code or something, instead of like screenshotting it and sending it to my phone and like all of that, I might take a picture of it. But I'm not gonna count that because I always screenshot over that. It's just certain situations. It's like this will just be like way faster. Or it's not important. Take a sip. Oh, I missed the sip. Thanks, Cinder. XD is still used in Poland. I mean, I love a good XD, so. Hello, welcome in. New here. How are you? Let's see. I email files to myself to move them between devices. Ooh. Okay, here's the thing. I do this for work because I have no way, like my work computer has so much like security lockdown that I can't like get it onto my work computer. Oh my god, Mega, I just saw your thing about being taken to HR. That's wild. You've been here for a decade. You're already known for being quiet and short. So people just know. Okay, I mean, that's good, but... I guess I need to say that. And I don't... Sometimes I won't email, but I'll put it in my private Discord. That's just me for my notes and shit. Okay, I'm guilty of that one, I guess. I have an emotional relationship with my... No, I don't. I don't even have a printer. I've asked a teenager to fix my Wi-Fi. No. I keep all my passwords written in a notebook. No. I have a password manager like every respectable internet user. I type with 2 fingers and look at the keys. No. I refuse to scan QR code menus on principle. That's wild. My phone's brightness is set. No. If 100% brightness all the time is crazy. I have 47 plus browser tabs open and refuse to close any. That one you got me. That one you got me. I do have a shit ton of browsers, especially on my phone. On my phone specifically. On my computer, not that many. And I regularly go through them. But on my phone, I have so many. And they just like eventually expire and I'll like go through. A lot of the time it's like, I don't want to forget this thing that I want to buy. I print emails so I can review them. I still wear skinny jeans and don't see the issue. Yeah. I mean, there's not an issue. It's just they're not popular right now. They're not in fashion. But I still am gonna wear them because I like them for certain styles. I'm genuinely confused by ankle socks versus crew socks. What's confusing? They're 2 different styles of socks. I'm so confused. I show up business casual to casual events. Oh fuck, I for sure been clocked for that one. I tuck t-shirts into jeans without irony. Well, but that's a style sometimes. Like, that's a style. Like a combat boot with a jean and you tuck a graphic tee, like a ratted graphic tee into it. Like, that's a style. I don't usually tuck t-shirts though. I own multiple polo shirts in different colors. No, I just have the one work gave me for free. That's old dad style, a millennial unk style. Okay, I'll put it, but I don't typically tuck t-shirts. I'll tuck them into skirts. I'll tie them over dresses. And I've got like, I like to wear a lot of, like I do have a lot of like button-up shirts that I style, and I will like do a half tuck for those. So whatever, I'll put it. I'll err on the side of unk and I'll put it. I don't own cargo shorts. I do not wear New Balances every day. I don't have any actually. I wear socks with sandals and feel powerful. No, every now and then I'll wear socks with Birkenstocks. But I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yuki, I need you to sit down, dude. I can't see. I have a fanny pack. No. I wear a watch. I wear my Apple Watch every day. Does that count? I guess so. Entertainment. I listen to actual radio. No. I complained that music was better before. No. I leave concerts 3 songs early to beat the parking lot. No. If I paid for it, I'm gonna stay there. You know what I'm saying? I think podcasts are just radio you pay for. No. I rewatch the same 3 movies on rotation. No. I fall asleep to true crime documentaries. No. I used to fall asleep to the Weather Channel. I have never finished a single anime. No. I only listen to music from 1 decade. No. I read a physical newspaper on weekends. No. I bring earplugs to concerts. Like, that one's true. That one got me. That one got me. But I guess entertainment, since I'm, you know, an anime girl on the internet sometimes, maybe it keeps me young in regards to entertainment. Who pays for it? No, it's not about paying for a podcast, but like you have to have a subscription to listen to a lot of them, or at least you used to, I guess. Okay, daily life. I feel like this is where I might get got. I compare grocery prices per ounce out loud in the aisle. That's a good question. No, Yuki, don't close that. I will compare prices. I guess I'll say yes. I have strong unprompted opinions about Costco. About how it's great? I guess. Falling asleep to the Weather Channel is unk as fuck. Falling asleep to true crime is white woman core. I don't fall asleep to true crime, but I do listen to it on my way to work. So there's the white woman core aspect. Falling asleep to the Weather Channel does feel kind of unk, but I'm glad you guys think it's cute unk. Enjoy the hot dog. I save good cardboard boxes just in case. Ah, shit. I used to do this, but I don't anymore. I'm not counting it. I don't do it anymore. I complain about delivery fees instead of just paying them. Yeah. I'm in bed before 10 p.m. by choice. Ah, fuck. Okay, here's the thing. It is by choice, but it's not by choice. Because, like I have to in order to get enough sleep for work. But, like, I could just stay up late and be tired if I really wanted to, technically. So I don't know how to answer this question. Like, I have to get up early for work. Like, I have to get up at 4:30. So I have to be in bed. But, like, if it was my choice, I probably would go into bed around 10 and wake up at, like, 6. So I don't know. I guess it counts. But I feel like it kind of half counts. I take a multivitamin daily. I don't really do that. I have a designated spot on the couch. That is true. I complain about my back? No, not every day. I plan my meals on Sunday. That is so true. I save plastic bags inside other plastic bags. I fucking knew I'd get got in this category. I fucking knew it. You keep large boxes. You still do it? I used to, but now I don't. Okay. I say let's circle back in actual meetings. Ugh. I have sent per my last email more than once. Yeah. I send calendar invites for casual hangouts. Fuck. I'm visibly proud of my spreadsheets. Am I visibly proud? No. I schedule meetings that should have been emails. No. I CC my boss for protection. Okay, I only CC her because she tells me to CC her. So I'm not counting that one either. I print things to review on paper. No. I have a distinct work voice. I arrive to meetings 10 minutes early every time. No. I use Outlook by choice. No. Do I have a work voice? I feel like I probably do. I feel like I probably do. Okay, social energy. I leave every function before midnight. Yeah. I feel relieved when plans get canceled. Oh. It depends on the time. My voice gets lower. I speak slower. I feel like that checks out. Interesting though that I speak lower. Do I feel relieved when plans get canceled? Like I have, that happens sometimes, but typically if I have plans and they get canceled, I get annoyed before I get relieved. So I won't count that one. I avoid clubs, that's true. I prefer dinner to bars, also true. I refuse standing room only events. No. What time will this end before agreeing to plans? I don't ask, but I think about it. I want to know who will be there first. Yeah. I cancel plans day of regularly. No. I judge venues primarily by parking. Not primarily. I know some of this seems more introvert than unk behavior, right? The social energy is just, did you finish college? I've said back in my day in earnest. I'll say like back in the day, so I guess so. I call strangers buddy, champ, or chief. No. I give unsolicited advice at every opportunity. That is true. I do that. I have said you'll understand when you're older. Aw, shit. Have I said that? I've said that jokingly to friends that are younger than me. I've never said it to like and meant it. I tell stories that take 20 minutes to land. This just might be me bad at storytelling though. I argue about the thermostat as a hobby. No. I have a favorite hardware store? Not really. I correct people's grammar out loud. No, but I've wanted to. I sigh audibly. I don't know if I sigh when I stand up. I'm the admin of the family group chat. No. I feel like this is accurate. What's my score? I'm a soft unk. Unk behaviors are leaking through. The youth notice. They just don't say anything. Oh my god, you can get a full report? That's so crazy. Look, guys, I'm just a soft unk. I'm just a soft unk. I'm soft unk. You know, I'll take that. Not the soft unk. Yeah, soft unk. Just soft unk behavior. Like soft alpha behavior. I feel like I should tweet about it. Soft unk status. Let's see where. Let's see. Soft unk status. Not unlike soft alpha status. Okay. There we go. You know, if you didn't tweet about it, if you didn't tweet about it, did you even take the test? Right? Let's see. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh. Dang. Okay. Sorry guys. Had to just read that a little bit. Okay. Well, we took a quiz instead of writing scripts, so I'll do that later. Yeah, right, Saber, the advice from beyond the grave. Let's see. It confused me right back. Okay, what is this? Okay. Like, ugh, this is crazy. Jesus. Okay. Not the soft unk. Yeah, I'm the cool auntie. I'm the soft. What's the unk version of an auntie? I mean, we just say unk for everything. It doesn't need to be gendered, but you gotta reply to the comments with a thumbs up. Oh my god, if anyone comments, I will reply with the thumbs up. I'm too unk for this work. More like they're too unk for me. Okay. That's not me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, chat. This, I forget every time the song comes on, it's like an hour long. And we almost made it through the whole thing. My bad. My bad. Yummy. Love a good hot dog. It was pouring here earlier. Okay. So that one has been sent. Okay. I'll move that one since I have this one. Talking about the glizzy. Yeah, Heartless got a glizzy. Let's see. Let me send that there. Oh my god. So that whole situation with my vendor issue, the person who I sent it to, that it's not him, that I know it's not him, goes, hey, like, here's the list, just so you know. And it's like, yes, I had this list. Yes, I know. Sent it to him in the first place. with my list as well. Oh my god. Like, don't fucking send. I already got this. I sent it to the right person. Got, and the one I referenced. Cool. Thanks. Whatever. Hold on. Hot dog on buttered toast. Ooh, buttering the toast of the hot dog. I've never thought about that, but that sounds really good. I haven't had a hot dog in so long. Ugh, now you're making me want a hot dog. Damn. Okay. A scrambled dog, Georgia style. Wait, what's Georgia style? Is it is it putting scrambled eggs on a hot dog? What do you like on your hot dog? I mean, I typically will just do ketchup and mayonnaise, which I know mayonnaise is a weird thing for people. But, I mean, I like onion on a hot dog. Like, relish is fine, too. I haven't met a hot dog I didn't like. Chili cheese dog. I don't know. Like, I've had hot dogs, like, at restaurants and stuff where there's a ton of different options. I think some of the best hot dogs I had were, like, they had like a bunch of fancy toppings on it. Like there were some Asian fusion kind of hot dogs and those were bomb. I think it makes sense too because Spam works in a lot of like kind of like Asian food, like Spam musubi, Spam kimchi jjigae, like stuff like that. Okay, let me get this over here so I can work on this. Okay. A hot dog cut into pieces on a plate and topped with chili, pickles, oyster crackers, and coleslaw. Oh, okay, I can see that. When I was a kid, I'd cut hot dogs in the middle to make a sandwich. It was kid logic that I'd get more hot dog to eat. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Let's see. Let me look for this. Let's see. August. Maybe I should just make a post. Okay. Well, maybe I should just... The thing is, I don't really know. Let's see. Like... I guess I'll just... I don't know. I don't really know Where to put this? Let's see. Okay, chat, what's your favorite candy toppings for ice cream? A grilled hot dog is topped with salsa, shredded jack cheese, and chili. Ooh, that sounds good too. We get to lore drop a bunch more, and I know most people love lore dropping. Trill. I got a notification of someone saying y'all, and it made me think of you. That's pretty funny. I hope forever, for the rest of your life, you hear someone say y'all and you think of me. I guess M&M's. But crushed Oreos not candy. Cause I was about to say crushed Oreos and I was like, wait, that's not candy though. I'm a Reese's guy. Yeah, I put Reese's already. Other Canadian chocolate bars, like Canadian Smarts. Yeah, I'd have to be able to get it here in America. It's for work. We do like birthday celebration things. And they said it's ice cream theme. But it's candy month or something. So we're doing candy toppings for ice cream. And I'm like, what do people like? People like Butterfinger, I think. And gummy worms. Gummy worms or gummy bears? I think. Worms or bears. I feel like people like Butterfinger a lot. And M&M's. Peanut butter cups. You know what? I could just Google it. Yeah, right. A lot of people like gummy worms on ice cream when they're kids, I feel. Chocolate ice cream is like dirt. Best candies to add. Oh, Heath. People say to avoid gummy candies, but I like cold gummies. I should just look at toppings at ice cream places. Nerds. Mini M&Ms. Yeah, I think mini M&Ms specifically is like... because then they're not too hard. Nerds? Oh, maybe nerds. Heath bars, maybe? They have to be fresh and soft? Yeah. Wait, you think people like Red Hots on ice cream? Bears, trust. I also think Bears is more ice cream topping adjacent. The music is rave o'clock, yeah. Get fucking hype, chat. Let's get fucking hype. Here, what if I look at marble slab? The slab. Let's look at marble slab. Let me just look at all of their options. Menu. Ice cream. Order online. Ice cream. With no originality. I mean, it's just helping me get ideas, you know? It's just helping me get ideas. Like, what am I missing that people order, you know? Let's see. Butterfinger. Oh, it's pouring again. Gummy bears. Heath bar. M&M's. Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh, we could do Reese's Pieces too. Oh, whoops. Reese's Pieces. Snickers? Snickers? Yeah, I had everything else on here. Like, there's other toppings, but they're not candy. And the whole thing is candy. Candy theme. Hell yeah, let's rave at 2:45. It's only 1:45 for me, I think. Yeah. You could top with raisins for the unks. Well, I'm sure we'll have a fruit tray. So, pretzels to combine with the salt. I like it, how are you? Chocolate covered raisins. Chocolate covered raisins would be candy. I would consider that in the candy category. Okay, let me look at like the grocery store. What's other candy at the grocery store? Let's see. Shop. Pantry. No. Where the fuck would candy be? Snacks and candy. Found it. Candy. Sort by... Okay, well, we'll just leave it at that. Do people want Skittles and ice cream? No, I think nerds. What about... Oh, I had a different idea and I lost it. Skittles and ice creams feels like it'd be really bad. Twix also, the caramel. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's like caramel, chocolate covered caramel. But that feels like... I did put Butterfinger on the list. I got that. Maybe just like... Mini chocolate bars. As much as I don't like Hershey's, but something like that. Peppermints? Someone said Andes mints, but I don't think anyone would use it, to be honest. Depends on the ice cream flavors. Oh, maybe Kit Kat? Kit Kats? That might not be a bad idea. Or... maybe a chocolate caramel. If you can find mini caramel cups or something with soft caramel in it. Mars bar? We don't have Mars bars here. I don't think. Or they go by a different name, maybe. I don't know what else would be. Maybe like a crunch. Should definitely have. Maybes. Maybe that should be under the should definitely have. Pop Rocks? Oh, true. Pop Rocks and ice cream is kind of a thing, huh? I don't know. An office full of like adults though. Do we care about that? Maybe like Bunch of Crunch? I feel like Kit Kat is a good one. Hi, Chill Beluga. Thanks for the follow. Also, shit! I missed Frank's and Lycan's hug. I'm so sorry. Frank, are you here? Lycan, are you still here? Lycan, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Drink plenty of water. Know that you're appreciated and cared about, okay? Yeah. They don't sell Mars. They sell US version called Snickers Almond. Oh. How you doing, Beluga? Welcome in. Let's see. I feel like that we've hit all of the major candies that people would put in ice cream. You know? Like, people don't put Twix in ice cream. People don't put Milk Duds in ice cream, you know, or butterscotch candies or something. Okay. So let me adjust that. And then licorice. Ooh, you think licorice and ice cream? I don't know. I don't know. So like, it's a small-ish office. There's like maybe 100 people, if that. So like, you want to pick maybe the top like 5 to 10 most popular choices. And also something that is good for everyone's like dietary restrictions, considerations. Freeze. Oh, maybe like freeze dried fruit. Fruit or low sugar, 0 sugar. For the sugar conscious. No gelatin gummy bears. One or two niche choices, probably. But, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do, are all beneath the gummies, did they use gelatin? Mini mochi, dude, I love mochi in soft serve, is so good. You like honey covered pistachios? Ooh, I feel like that counts as candy. Let's see. Nope, those use gelatin. Okay, let's look for gummy bears. We need to find gummy bears without gelatin. For the gummy bears without gelatin. Because gelatin is an animal byproduct, so you have to find brands that don't use gelatin so that people who are vegetarian can still eat them. Let's see. Yeah, vegan gummy bears bad? No, I don't think so. Like, I think Annie's are vegan. Sour Patch, watermelon specifically, I know are vegan. The Yum Earth gummies are vegan. And I've had those. I think there's a lot of fruit snacks that are vegan. You have to find the ones that don't use gelatin. I've never had a problem with them. I think Black Forest, maybe? I have to double check. Jello? Hey, Oppose. Yeah, Jello also has gelatin, so... Let's see... Okay. Annie's doesn't have gelatin. So Annie's doesn't have gelatin. Annie's, what else? I'm pretty sure Black Forest doesn't have gelatin, but let me see. Oh my god. Show me the... I need to see the nutrition facts, but it won't let me zoom in on them. I'm pretty sure they don't, but I want to double check. Where? Where? It won't let me... Okay, you know what? Let me just Google this candy. How you doing, Oppose? Happy Friday. Yeah, but the vegans don't use it. A better way to avoid it. Oh, no. So, like, the thing about gummy bears is the only reason that they aren't vegan to begin with is because of the gelatin. It's just gelatin, which is what you find in Jello. But gelatin's made with usually cow hoof. So, like... I know it sounds, vegan gummy bear sounds intimidating, but all it means is no gelatin, you know? Show some that tolerated gelatin touched you. And, you know, people have different, like, some people care a lot about it, and some people are like, well, if it's in a gummy bear, like, it's hard to avoid, so I'm not going to. You know? Some people are really, really strict, and others are like, you know, I try, but if I'm at a candy bar and that's what they got, then that's what they got, you know? Okay, so the Black Forest does have gelatin, so not that one. I thought they didn't. These don't. Vigo bears. Okay, you know, we'll try that. Anyway, that's good. Hey, girl, how are you? Does the gelatin have gelatin? Happy Friday. Are you gonna watch Summer Games Fest? My friend was asking me about that. He was like, oh, do you want to co-stream reacting to it? And I was like, oh, I have no time this weekend. Maybe I'll watch it, like... I don't know. I could watch it while I do other things, possibly. Are you? Is anyone excited to check anything out? On my knees for a new Sly. There's a new Sly Cooper. Shut the fuck up. Actually, have a good one, Saber. Have a safe trip home. Kinda hard to be excited. It's rumored to show up today. I will be on my knees with you. Sly Cooper? Holy fuck. I would freak out for that. I loved Sly Cooper as a kid. Kingdom Hearts 4 in what, 2030? Oh my gosh. Can't believe we're getting GTA 6 before Cage 4. 2036. I don't even know anything about like like it's been so long since I played Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't even remember the story anymore. The slide games they still kind of hold up, man. I loved Sly Cooper, man. Okay. Let's see. Menu. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's get this. Let me get this in here. Okay. But yeah, I would need to new old school. Oh, let me get a bullet here. Okay. Let me rename this. Okay, okay. I need to leave that open because I need to remember to do something. Okay. TES 6? Wait, what's TES 6? What's TES? I'm so confused. A new Gundam game that's not gacha? Oh, Elder Scrolls. I never played Elder Scrolls or what's the other one? No, I've never played Fallout either. Skyrim. Elder Scrolls and Skyrim. I've never played. I know for sure I haven't played Elder Scrolls, but Skyrim, I think I played like a tiny smidge of it at some point, but I don't remember anything about it. Like, I don't want to say I've never played it, because I think I did for a minute, a hot minute, but Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim is the Elder Scrolls? Oh. I didn't even know they were the same thing. What the hell? Well, why do people call it Skyrim instead of Elder Scrolls? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm having a mental crisis. You're telling me Elder Scrolls and Skyrim are the same thing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How can I call myself a gamer in this community for years? And I didn't know that Skyrim is Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I feel so stupid. Elder Scrolls Online, people usually say ESO. I mean, that's good to know. Okay, let's go back to the shared notes. Yuki, what are you doing? Okay, new. Oh my god, Yuki. Hey, buddy. I love you. You're such a good boy. Okay. It's 8 p.m. and I want another coffee after work. Should I get it? I don't think you should get it, Bessie. I don't think you should get it. I think you should just only if it's a decaf, you know? We gotta watch our caffeine intake. You don't need it at 8 p.m. I promise. Another beer then. Oppose, are you going to watch the show, the award show? Fuck. Not award show. New game show? Is anyone gonna watch it? What time does it start? So thank you. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. About okay. What do you call? Dairy free. Choose to not use. Okay. Yeah, so oh my god, hi Yumi! How are you? I feel like I haven't heard from you in so long. How are you? I hope you've been well. About an hour from now is when it starts. I guess I could listen because I'm probably only going to stream for another hour or so just in case some urgent stuff pops up at the end of the day. I can really focus on it, but okay, where is this thing I'm looking for? There we go. Okay, what do you think about Persona? I played Persona 5. I didn't finish it. I really liked it. I would like to play Persona more. You know? How do you feel about spoilers? I don't care about spoilers because I don't know anything about it. And I don't have plans to play it. Plus, I'll probably just forget anyway. You know? So it's probably fine. But he says the game is made of cheese. There's cheese upon top of the additional cheese, and there's cheese so cheesy that players outdo each other in building the cheesiest character. I don't get it. What do you mean? Hey Cloud, how are you? What makes it cheesy? Okay. Did I like PlayStation Direct? I haven't really ever watched like any announcements live. Maybe once or twice, but not often. Thank you, Claude. I appreciate it. I hope you too. Sega recently started taking down Persona 6 leaks. Oh. Oh. Did the PlayStation Direct happen recently? Oh, it was yesterday? Was there anything good from it? Did anyone pull away anything, any good ideas? Let me close this. Where? No. Where is this document? I keep losing it. Okay. Can I? Okay, I've got too many things open right now. It's driving me crazy. Close that. Close that. Okay. A new God of War. Oh, okay. Rename. Theme and vendor ideas. cheese. I have a character at this moment that has 1,000,000 armor, 1,000,000 health, 1,000,000 weapon damage, 1,000,000 spell damage, and can drop a nuclear bomb in the middle of the map, killing every enemy. Oh, that kind of cheese. Interesting. That seems crazy. Where is my... Okay. I need to work on this. Let me see. Okay. I need to work on this budget spreadsheet. We got a new Onimusha. Oh, okay. Huh. I mean, so it seems like there were some good things to come out of it, right? Okay, let me see if I can open. Let's see, let me open this. Ugh. Okay. So this is across all, which is interesting. Okay, let me duplicate this. Copy. Create a copy. Let me hide that one. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I believe, chat. With the power of caffeine, I can get this done. I mean, basically, I just need to copy this and, like, paste it over. To kind of have a duplicate. So the thing is with this, like, budget sheet, oh no, with this budget sheet I need to have I need to have oh my god, what am I trying to say? I need to have budget split between between two different cost centers. So I need to like duplicate what I've made in the same page, but then make it clear which one's which. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Work hard, party harder. I'm gonna try. I'm feeling tired, but I finished my energy drink, so I'm hoping that kicks in here in a minute. To be honest, part of the problem is I probably need to eat something. but I don't really want to get up and eat something. Totals for okay. You just put a video in describing how to beat Skyrim with a fork. With a fork is crazy. Okay. This one is that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's do like. Okay. Let's delete this. Let me copy this. Let me paste this. Let me delete this. Okay. Minus I-20. Why is that remaining 0? That doesn't make any sense. I-20. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So I have this one, and this one. And then let's do a different test over here. I guess it should be the same. Okay, but why are you not pulling? Huh. Oh, it's not undoing. Shit. Okay, if a for some if I just broke all my tables. God damn it. Okay. You've done a fork run before? Potion system. Oh my god. Well, this is so deep. This is such a deep, sounds like such a deep game. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I need to figure out where. What ruined my formulas? Okay. What ruined my formula? Okay. So if A3 is blank, it's blank. But if not, it's the sum if BA3F. Yeah, that should be. Huh? Do I have spaces or something? Is something ruining my formula? What's happening? Why is my formula broken? What did I do? And then this one is comparing this. Everything in here that matches that, and then summing that. It's saying 0, but it's not 0. Ugh. Man, I hate when things... All I did was copy paste and like change text, and now things are borked. What did I do? What did I do? Ugh. $0 in okay. Even without exploits, it's possible to complete Skyrim with a wooden sword. Before using any exploits, it's possible to get a wooden sword close to 400 damage. Whoa. Huh. Wrong columns. Maybe I... What did I do? Okay. August. Okay. Did you lock the cells before copying? I did not. I'm like trying to refresh a lot of my Excel skills. So I'm thinking I messed something up. I'm probably referencing like the wrong columns, I think. So if I'm trying to match the event names. So, okay. So H has the event name, but instead of... No, but it's not... It's I. So I think... Let's see. I think I just need to specify the range here. So it's should be referencing I-25 to I-46. No, that's still not right. Hold on. I'm trying to match the event name. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Ugh. Excel. It was working just fine until I changed the name. What the helly? So... I think maybe it's referencing the wrong table. Maybe I can reference the specific table instead of the... let's see, so... What if I take this? Okay, no, that's wrong. That's incorrect. Ugh, I fucked everything up. Shit, what did I do? Okay. What if I just undo everything that I did? Oh, I can't go back that far. Oh no. Good thing I made... Good thing. Unhide. Come here, template. Oh, huh? Okay, well now on my other template, it's just showing. Maybe I just need to like close it and reopen it. Maybe Excel is just having a conniption fit. Maybe I'm not incorrect. Are we still going on about Skyrim? Yeah, people are telling me about Skyrim. Don't save. Template. Huh. Why isn't it working? Oh no. My table's not working anymore. What's happening? Okay. You know, maybe I just need to try to... Maybe I need to try to... Maybe I have like an update or something. What is going on? Our table, yeah, my table is broken. My Excel table was working just fine the other day, and now it's just borked and not working. So let me just, you know, When in doubt, restart the computer. When in doubt, just give her... Oh, it says I'm up to date. You know, even if you're up to date, let's just get a good restart in. Because I don't... Yeah, bork bork. It's bork bork. For real. I don't know why all of a sudden it would be not working. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off and turn it on again and pray that that does the trick. Because something in Excel is like freaking out. Like all of my formulas are returning 0 when they were working just fine yesterday. And no one else has access to this file, so. But I need to get this done and sent over for other people to look at. Oh. Ugh, okay. It always takes a while for it to restart though. Hello. Hello, my little work laptop. Oh, I see. She's turning on. I see the Dell symbol. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's spinning. Man. Oh. Oh, did it work? Let me see. I think it's on now. Oh, I see. Please wait. She's loading. Does anyone else's work computer just make them wait incessantly? Like, there were no updates. Why do I have to wait so long for this restart to work? I guess because it's a shitty laptop. It probably doesn't start up that quickly. It's not like it's running on an SSD. Well, it probably is on an SSD, right? Because doesn't everything run on SSDs now? But like, no laptop is gonna have a hard drive in here at this point, right? Sometimes when I log in, I was getting it before I logged in, and then I just got it again now. So weird. No SSD. No SSD? Yours is still a hard drive. Oh, really? They're still giving us hard drives in this shit? That's crazy. I used to be able to connect automatically. Like, my work laptop would connect automatically to my network. And now it doesn't. And every time I turn it on, I have to, like, click the Wi-Fi and connect it. So weird. So weird. Just the math, your old PC insta restart just because it has an S. Oh, huh. Okay, let's see if the restart fixed my issue. There are one or more circular references where a formula refers to its own cell either directly or indirectly. Oh, something happened to my formulas, I guess. Okay, so Let me start with this one. Needed to turn off your local network. I can't decide between the work network and your local. But I only have one network. It seems weird. Okay. So... So if A3 is blank, it's blank. But the sum if this is A3 if it matches, and then F, oh shit. I needed to fix this. F here. Okay, that fixes it. I think. My D&D DM just killed my dog. In D&D? Why would they do that? No, this is just gonna be... Okay, there we go. So then that's referencing that correctly. That's referencing that correctly. Wait. It's not. Why is the total here different? Why is that? No, this is incorrect. It copied it incorrectly. Okay. So this sum should not, the range of the sum should not change. That's so annoying. So now this is gonna be so okay, here's what I should do. It should just be okay. Yes, I know. The sum, if it matches, is the event name. And then this one is going to be the amounts. No. Why didn't that work? I feel like that should have worked. Table 5. Oh. Event name. I'm doing something wrong here, I think. Well, clearly I am, because... Okay, so... I need to figure this out. Okay, why? So... Sum if... Table 5 event name matches A3, and then it's table 5's amount. Oh fuck, what the hell? Okay, that's correct now. Oh no, incorrect. Let's go this way. Okay. So basically if A10 is blank, stay blank. If A10 is blank, for true this, for false, so when it's not blank, then you take the sum of table 5's event name that matches the event name in A10 of the table 5 amount total. Okay, so this one is that. This one is that. Okay, what if I just do... So this one should be... We'll do that, and then where's... Okay, and then where's the summer? What if I just do... Three. Okay. I fixed my borked formulas. They somehow they were working and then they were not working. So for this one, let's do 100, and then for this one, I'm gonna do just 10. Simple numbers. Everything changed. Everything adjusted. Okay. So now the thing is... Okay. I fixed my formulas. So now... Let me hide that template and let me go to this template and let me do this. So, but instead of it being this one, it's got to be this one. Event name, and then it's gonna be this one. Correct, I believe. And that's summing all of that. And that's the remaining budget there. Okay. Now let me copy over this formula to this table. But I need it to not be this one. I need it to be this one. Fuck. The range, no, it's not that table. The range is this one. Okay, and then this table is this one. How the fuck do I know what table it is? That's the weird part. Okay. So he did what? The DM? I know. How could your DM do that? Okay, so we could do design. Let me do we'll do this for this one, and we'll do this for this one. Actually, let me reverse that. Okay. Actually set the DM on fire. Maybe they'll come back as like a spirit dog familiar kind of thing. Maybe they have a bigger plan. You know, maybe they have a bigger plan and you're just feeling the heartbreak right now. Mark that as red. Okay. So let me do... this. No, I didn't want to take that all the way down. Thanks, though. Okay. Okay. So let's do... burn down his whole house in-game, give them a dog for them to love and cherish, and then steal it. Just read the tags on the stream. Yeah, you know, we go wild with tags around here. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm making progress. What would be... Okay. So... let's see. So for this one, we're gonna see there's that one, there's that one, there's that one, and we'll say for this one there's this one, there's this one, there's this one. Okay. And then for this one, we'll say this one's over here. And for this one, we'll say this one's over here. And then... okay. It looks to me like this is all adding up correctly. It's referencing the right things. Yes, referencing the right things. Referencing... oh! Not referencing the right thing. No, 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 no. H3. H3. H3, H4, H5. 50. 10. What if I make this 2 and 2? Okay. Good catch me. Good catch me. These are all the H. Okay. And these ones are all the A's. Okay. This is why we double check our formulas. It was still referencing the other table. Good job, keep it up. Thank you. Make them run a Dark Sun campaign. You guys are like beyond me now. You're beyond me now. Okay, so sure. Let me make this like to match the vibe of what's the vibe of this? This one is like this one. It's like ugh. Is it like this one? Is it like this color? No, not that one. What the frick? What the frick? I can't find the color that this chart uses. What the hell? What the hell? It's not that one. It's not that one either. Is it this one? It might be this one. What is this company's secondary color? How do I work here? There is no secondary color. How is there no... How... Huh. Well, okay, let's see. Let me do this color there then, and then for the secondary color then, because I don't want it to be the same. Like, I don't want it to... I want it to be a different... What about my signature? What's in... Yeah, okay. Well, then I'm gonna make it whatever the fucking color I want. Grab a brush and put a little table. Oh no, I'm confused. I don't want it to be more grabby than the other one either. I could just do green. I guess I could do I guess I'll just do this. Okay. So for this, let's fill in with... It's gonna be that color. Cancel. Let's fill in with this color. That's not right either. Let's go for this one. Okay, I gotta update this. This is so hard. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I'm overthinking this so much. Ah! I heard it. Cloud, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate. Thanks for the biddies. Okay, so let's do like this. Okay. Oh, let me do like, make it like crazy. Sure. Huh? Oh! Okay. That's totaling correctly. Minus 520. Oh, this is referencing the same data. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, select the data. No, not A, B. It's H. Hi. There we go. There we go. That's correct now. Okay. Okay, now I can send this over. Now I can send it over. Okay. We need to skip right past that. Dark Sun is an old D&D setting, a post-apocalyptic desert setting. In the box itself, this is a land of blood and dust where tribes of feral elves sweep out of the salt plains to plunder lonely caravans. Mysterious singing winds call men to slow suffocation in a sea of silt, and legions of slaves clash over a few bushels of moldering grain. The dragon despoils entire cities, while selfish kings squander their armies, raising gaudy palaces and garish tombs. Wow, what a... Just the what do you guys think about this for below? Populate and the graphs and suggestions. Trying to pull. Oh my god. YouTube? I guess I need a mod on YouTube. My chat got disconnected. So I can't like go in and ban this person. Although I don't see them on YouTube chat. I only see them in my weird. Participants? Did they already leave? What happened? I can't even see them. Like, I see it in my multi-chat, but I'm in YouTube chat on YouTube and I don't see them. You see them? Why isn't it showing up for me here? That's really weird. It's only in all chat? It's only in live chat? Did that person already get banned or something? Huh. So engage. So do I need to worry about it? I'm confused. When I switch to top chat, it goes away. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Report. Hide this user on my channel. In live chat, they're there. I see it now. Interesting that it switched to top chat instead of live chat. That's so weird. Huh. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Whew. I panicked. I thought something was on my screen, but there was not. Okay. Let me see here. What else am I looking for? Any hopes for SGF? SGF? I know this was the issue because I used to need to remind a streamer you were modding for the Switch. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Okay. Let me send this over to the right person. Let's see. Let me search in this box. Okay. This is like, don't play these kinds of songs. We need the vibes. We need the vibes. It's playing all of the slow songs. Oh, oh my god. We've been talking about Summer Game Fest and I still was like... I don't know what I would expect. Who partakes in Summer Game Fest? We need death metal to relax. I mean, if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I would play music that would hype me up right now. And not that Nikkei music doesn't hype me up, but... Okay, let me ask her. Let me DM her. Working on a centralized and accessible you're the only one who has a hoping to get your input on I'll have so basically you would only fill out the yellow cells. Adjusting as new data is input. I understand there's 2 call centers that split the budget, so this accounts for that. Would love any feedback or thoughts. Template or to hop on a call. I can do that as well. Thank you. Okay. We Alexa play Astronaut Airlines. Oh, that's a good one though. That's a great one. I mean, I would just like replay. I need to create my own playlist of my favorite Nikkei soundtracks songs to listen to. Let's skip the slow ones. That's what I should do. Is the only one. Adjust. That. I was told there's 2 call centers. Cancel. Discard or cancel that. Wait, no. Discard. Okay. Let's see what they say. We'll find out. Okay. Nine, 3. You have your list of Genshin songs for working, but yours is opposite. It's all the slow songs. Oh, interesting. I need stuff that's a bit more upbeat to like keep me awake and motivated and moving and grooving, I think. Like, or something jazzy. Like, this is good. I'll listen to like Ghibli jazz or like coffee shop jazz and stuff too. But I can't do like super slow, sad style music. I can't do that. When you have a chance, can you check and approve the dates for this? Realize they were not 90 days out. Okay. Let me move that. These are both done. Okay. You need slow and calm songs. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I did not Yeah, I haven't heard that before. Granted, I don't usually like talk to people about that kind of stuff, I guess. But that is super interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I totally hear it. It's also I used to work with library ambiance. Oh, interesting. Hi, what's hi? Are you just saying hi or are you agreeing? New spreadsheet. You've returned. Welcome back. Evacuate the dance floor. I actually probably need to. I probably need to. I need to make a dash, I believe. Where the hell? Oh man, I'm in too many goddamn discords. This is so annoying. I've got so many files. And I just need to like get rid of the shit. Okay. Okay. That one we're good. That one we're good. That one we're good. Okay, it's gotta be in one of these two folders. Ooh, it's this folder. I found it. I found it. Okay. Hello, Water. How are you? You techno is your go-to for work. You like the steady beat, helps you keep a work tempo. Yeah, I like video game music is a good one. Like, I guess certain video game music is designed to help you like get things done. So there's been studies about how psychologically video game music helps you. It just depends on like the genre and which one, obviously. So yeah, but I need to I think I need to call it a day here, which is just crazy. I can't believe we've already been working for this long. I didn't realize how late it was getting. So what we can do is I want to hear about the Summer Game Fest stuff in Discord. So you guys let me know about that. And you know, and we can enjoy finding things out together. I needed to call it no, not an hour ago. I said in an hour, so I'm 20 minutes over. But I have like 30 minutes left of work, and I really need to focus on something that I need to do. So it says 6 hours 7 minutes, so you got me on the water check. The water check. Yeah, drink your water. Drink your water, guys. Don't forget. But it looks like, oh, you know, we've been talking about the Summer Game Fest. It looks like Kana and Maya are streaming it together. So why don't we raid them and then we can all watch it together with them. To me, that sounds pretty fun. So let's do that. Good idea, right? Although maybe we don't want to spam the raid message. I don't know. Maybe not the best idea since they're reacting to the fest. We can just come in and say hi. Otherwise, guys, I'm gonna try to do a gorilla stream this weekend if I have time. I know streams have been light this week. I just have a lot going on right now, and I've had a weird mental, so it's been good. But yeah, if not, I'll see you guys on Discord. Let's find out about Summer Game Fest together, and I'll catch you guys on Discord this weekend. I hope you have an amazing night, an amazing weekend. If I don't see you, please take care of yourself, drink plenty of water, and I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye, guys! I love you so much. Bye!